American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual room 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 descend to maintain 3000 to the left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 descend to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Big ups, big ups, big ups, big ups, big ups. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo. Today is July the 5th, and we are going to start this evening off by wishing my daughter a very, very, very special and a very, very, very happy birthday. Let me see those happy birthdays in chat. What's going on with you guys, boys? We are over in the Persian Gulf this evening. I know you guys are used to seeing me in the Persian Gulf over in DCS, but we're in the Persian Gulf right now, and we're going to be checking out the aircraft and avionics update number 2. It's kind of like a 2-in-1 mod here. We have the default 787 by KURO. This is the 800 model. We all know we have the default 1000 or 78 that comes with the premium deluxe version of Microsoft. It's got some Zebo-like things going on with it, and this guy KURO creates the 800 model, which is actually my favorite over the longer stretched out 1000 or 10, however you want to look at it. But we are Qatar flight 1086 with service up to Kuwait City. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take care of that leg, leaving out of Doha, or Qatar, if you will, and see if we got a little briefing here. Fill up our OFP. Air distance is going to be about 341 miles, so not an overly long flight. We're taking a block fuel of 27,000 pounds of fuel, and let's see what we got. First leg block time should be roughly 1 hour 22 minutes as we ride up the coast. And we can turn that down until we hop inside here. So yeah, how you boys doing this evening? Captain Will, big ups, D-Champ, welcome aboard. Amjad, good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. Green Light, big ups to your brother, welcome aboard. Are you flying along, Green? So yeah, that is the we are logged into VATSIM as Qatar 1086. That's good to go, and we shall give you your flight information here. Now, one thing I noticed that I don't know if this is accurate. This is going to be a completely new learning experience for me, as we're not used to flying over in these parts of the world. So we got to pay extra attention to our charts and things like that to see what we got going on. All right, so you'll notice OK Oscar Kilo Bravo Kilo is the airport code. It's almost like the airport was renamed recently. I didn't have time to look into it. But in Volanta and everywhere else, the airport code is OKKK. So Fly Live Studio wasn't picking up that, but they're both called Kuwait International Airport. There is another airport that's right next to it. Oh no, that's at the that's here, I think. But yeah, anyways, they're going to the same location. So let's just hope that it files it for us properly. Finally finished my exams. Good to see you back. Looking forward to joining you again on Hops. Roger that, bro. HD's in the house. Big ups, HD. Good to see you, my friend. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and hop into the aircraft, as we do have some aircraft moving about back there. A lot of construction going on at this airport. This is I can't remember if this is payware or what, but we'll jump inside. We'll get our viewpoint set up here, and we'll come down on the tunes. Wrong slider. And we'll just come off of the tunes like that, and we'll get the game sounds up. We'll get FS Realistic connected.
FS Realistic connected.
All right, cool. All right, so we're going from cold and dark state. This flight will terminate in Kuwait City, and we'll be jumping aboard another 78 in the form of Royal Jordanian and heading on over to Jordan. That's our schedule for this evening. Let me just pull up everything, make sure I have everything on screen, and we can get started this evening. So we'll do unload this flight plan, and we'll import from SimBrief, and we'll download this one here. All right, that's what we need. Yeah, so one thing. Okay, so we're scheduled to depart on the opposite side of the airport, of course. But we're gonna try to replan. And the one thing you gotta watch out overseas here is the SIDS and stars are connected to the runway. It's not like over here in the States where you can fly any SID or any star out of any runway and it all match up. Here, now at least in the UK, I know that SIDS and stars and parts of Europe, SIDS and stars are connected to the runway. So that's the first thing. So we want to think about that before we go changing runways. And we might as well just go ahead and taxi, get a look at the airport anyway. So, all right, we'll take the longer runway, 15.9 on the length. So that's almost a 16,000 foot runway that we'll have to play with. Not that we'll need it all. Gaming Alpha, what's going on, bro? Stream DCS F15 and F18 and F16 and F14 all intercept. Yeah, we got some F15 coverage coming very soon. Very soon. We've been taking the time to learn the aircraft. But yeah, hopefully maybe this weekend we'll have some F15 coverage coming. We always fly the 16 and the 18, so I don't have the 14, zero interest in getting it. Spawning Salmon, what it do, bro? Welcome aboard. What's going on? I'm gonna just call you Jay. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna just call you Jay because I cannot pronounce that. All right, so it would help if I turn on my track IR. All right, so let's come up top and we'll go battery on. That's all good. We'll get external powers connected. Passenger signs can come on. And let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and get fueled up. Now, the one thing that I don't like about the KURO, at least when we had the heavy division mod still connected to it, we could load it through the FMC. But we need to find a way to do that again because I do not enjoy using this weight and balance as our means of loading the aircraft. And let's just change this profile. FS Realistic is being a bit aggressive. Where is it? Airport ambience. No, that's not the. Is that not the one? Apparently it's not. Okay, we'll worry about that. We'll just turn the sounds down for now. All right. So what we'll do, we'll get some tunes back on while we playing up. And we'll go charts. So we're looking for a block fuel of 27. So we'll come here. We got to take out a pretty good chunk of fuel. So 26.8, we're looking for 27.082. So we'll do 29, that's fine. And then for the payload, takeoff weight is 344, so we'll do it via takeoff weight. 43, all right, 345 for total takeoff weight is fine. We'll rock with that. All right, cool, that is all done. Let's do this. Let's get packs up, get the passengers boarding, and then we can go ahead and get the aircraft aligned. Does your friends own F-14 at least? Because I want to see you in F-16 with the cool livery, and F-18 are my faves. F-15 can screw itself also. Hey bro, I don't know anybody that has the 14, honestly. I mean, you have to have a special taste for that bird. Now, in real life, I love the 14. But not so much in DCS, honestly. It's a grip to fly and a grip to learn. It's not that. All right, so see, it's not picking up this airport code, so we got to use the, what's the other one? OKKK. Oops. OKKK. That's probably gonna mess us up with. Okay, nope, it took it. Cool. IFE. Alright. Alright, cool. So passengers are boarding. So let's come up top and go. Aorus switches can come on. We do have we'll turn all of this to auto. Fuel pumps can all come on. That's fine. Packs can come on. That's all auto. Good auto stuff on this bird. Everything pretty much goes to auto on this bird. That's fine. Let's see, emergency lights are armed. Everything else looks good. We'll hold off on the APU for right now. Auto, passenger signs are on, wing anti-ice, engine anti-ice and auto. Alright, looking good. Alright, so let's come down to the business end. This airport is a little framey. So let's go pause in it, and we are at OTHH. So we'll drop that in there, and we'll get the, oh wait a minute, did we already align? Hold on, let's restart the alignment here, because I should have a spot to put in our GPS coordinates. There we go. Alright, so we'll grab our GPS position here and we'll drop it into there. Then we'll come over to route and we OTHH. Drop that in, and we going to, I don't know what to put in. Should I put in, let's try OKKK. Alright, it took that. Obviously it's the same airport. Flight number is going to be, what's our flight number? A lot of looking around. QR 1086. So we'll drop that and we'll activate this, execute it. Let's go perf init. We're gonna cruise at, I don't think we need 40,000 because it's a short flight. So we'll file for 34. We don't have ATC, so we can adjust that as needed. So we'll do an initial 34, see what the FMC is putting out for optimal. So we'll go 340, execute, and it's calling for a cost index of 15. We're going to do a cost index of 50. Reserves is obviously going to change a bit. We'll put in what it gave us, which is going to be 12.6. So we'll drop that in. All right, perf data is good. We'll come over to thrust. We'll do 10% reduction. We don't need all of that takeoff power. And climb D rate 2 is fine. We'll come over to the takeoff page. We'll come back to that. Let's jump over into our departure here. Let's grab the ATIS right quick. Or no, let's get VATSIM's ATIS and not X Enviro. Dot METAR OTHH. Alright, 240 at 50994. Alright, so let's set that. Alright, so we need hectopascals. And we're looking for 0994. God damn it. God damn it. All right, 994 is set. And we'll come down here and let's take a look at our charts here, minimize that. And we're looking at parting on 16 left. All right. So we'll come here back to the flight plan and we'll go 16 left via the lube 1 mic, which is here. And that should also give us the lubette transition into the T934. So we'll execute that. We'll go to route and we'll go next page, and we're looking for the Tango 934. Should be an airway. There we go. Exiting at OBMON. Drop that in Lima 768. Let's see what this is. Via entry must be delete or airway ident. Is that not an airway? I'm gonna not pay attention to it. EGMOR. Let's see what happens here. EGMOR. Did I accidentally click it too many times? Okay, there we go. Mic 444. I'll be glad when we get our sim brief import on this bird. RAMSI. Give me a sec, y'all. Let's see, RAMSI. All right, we got that. M600 to Kumbo. That's what it was. I double clicked it. KUMBO. And let's jump over to the next page. A453. A lot of airways on this route. All right, and then exiting at DEBTI. And that should be our, yes, that's our transition into So we'll jump here, go back to index, go to arrivals. We're looking at 33 right. So we'll do the Yankee for 33 right via the DE debit 3 Charlie, which is here. That should automatically give us our transition. Let's take a look at the approach. We said what? 33 right. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, so for rough roll, we can just go straight into final. Yeah, we can just go straight into final from here, which is perfect. Alright, so yeah, we'll add that to route. We don't need anything here. We'll just execute that. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at it here. Clear out anything we don't need. That looks good. Good. Okay, now what I do? Oh, you know what? That's probably because it's assigned over here. Okay. Let's see what this is. 340. All right, let's check out what the transition altitude for this area is. 13,000 is going to be. Alright, cool. 13,000. Let's go climb forecast. Let's get some other information plugged into the aircraft. And we'll scroll all the way down until we get to our wind information. 10,000, we're looking at 190 at 11. So we'll go 100. And we'll do 190/11. 20,000, 167 at 5. 167/05. Let's see what else we got. 310. We'll pop that in there. And we're looking at 026 at 16. And we could have actually added 150, so we'll do that now. It's going to automatically organize them. 150 and 149 at 9. Alright, cool. So there's our climb winds there, input. What else do we need, boys? Let's just make sure we got all of the information that we can. Climb forecast is good. And we'll worry about the descent winds when we get to it, or before we get to it anyway. All right, let's jump back over here. 0 fuel weight, we'll populate that. That's fine. That's going to give us our gross weight of 345.7. 29,000 pounds of fuel on board. That's fine. 340, that's all looking good. So we'll come over to here. We've already derated. That's fine. Let's go. What are we going to do? Flaps. What was it? 10? Let's see. Can't remember. 5. We'll do flaps 5. Not super heavy, so we'll go flaps 5 and put that. We'll grab our CG. That gives us a trim of 5. All right, so V1 is going to be 129, rotate 134, and V2 is going to be 145. So we'll go V2 plus 20. So that's going to give us 165. Cool. And we'll climb out to initial altitude. Transition was at 13, so we'll climb out to an initial altitude of 15,000. That's fine. And let's get runway heading set for our charts, for our aircraft here. Let's see what runway heading is going to be. 156. So we'll go ahead and put that in. Fires, what's up, bro? Good to see you. You can change alignment time in the FMC somewhere. Yeah, I know. I can't remember what I have it set to now. I think it's like real or something. 156. What it was that I didn't have all my external power switches on, so the alignment never started. That's why I had to turn them off and turn it back on. All right, 156, 150. Speed is set. That's good. So what I like to do, switch my screens here, and we're gonna zoom on in here on our position there. That's fine. And we'll do terrain, even though there is none, and traffic. And we'll come down here, and we'll go transponder, and we'll set 2000 for IFR. Don't know really what it is on this side of the world. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll go 122.80, and we'll transfer that on Unicom, and then we'll stand by just in case anybody joins us. The 123.45. We'll put that in standby. All right, it looks like we about ready to go, boys. We're all set up. Aircraft is all set up and ready. Let's see what we have on the boarding process. We will expedite.
Is there any chance we could expedite the boarding?
And we'll get boarding status
No
check.
problem.
13 minutes. We'll go ahead and push back and let it auto board. Let it auto complete. All right, cool. So let's do this. Let's get the APU and stuff started. Window heats can come on. APU is coming up. We'll turn that off until we get APU running. Pressurization is set to auto, so that's fine. There was a way. I can't remember how to see the APU status. Let's see. System. No. All right, boom. APU is up and running. That automatically switches off the external powers. So we're good there. And what we say, trim was 5. So we'll go ahead and set set 5 units of trim. And before I forget, we do need to change our controls profile. We was flying the 748 last night. All right, 5 units of trim set. And before we forget and try to take off. Oh no, I don't want to go to the main menu. I want to go here, controls. And we want to select our PMDG profile, which is going to be good for this aircraft. All right, cool. Fly and save, go back and resume. All right, cool. We got the correct Profile set. APU is up and running. So let's get beacon light can come on. And that's all good. Alright guys, let's go ahead and remove the jetway here. Take a look at our chart, see which way we need to push out. It's gonna be a pretty long taxi, so we'll push out nose to the left, tail right. Alright, jet bridge is gone. We'll go back to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. My little person walking up to the aircraft. Yep, they are. Alright, we'll come off the tunes until we get above 10K. You know what it do.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And Doha traffic. Qatar 1086. We're going to be pushing back. Stand Delta 5 onto Whiskey 4. Doha traffic. Alright guys.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All we need is a tug. Yo, Aviation Geek, big ups. What's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Not much, just plain spotting. Roger that, bro. Roger, roger on that.
Locking gear.
I should have got them damn coasters from FS Expo. I need to give me a nice set of little coasters for my wood office desk. Alright, so what did we say? We're pushing back nose left? Yes.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright. Brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We will start when we clear the ramp. Pack should auto board here as soon as it senses us moving. Should is the keyword. Yep, there it is.
You're ready to go when you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1086. Our flight time will be roughly 54 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Alright, let's jump inside right quick. And we'll come up to... Yeah, I don't think we need anything else.
Gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendant.
Yeah, on, auto. Alright, so we should just be able to roll on too. And immediately introduce fuel. And it should handle the start for us, yep.
Insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, hold the mask towards you. Place it firmly over
This
your nose
guy's
and mouth.
definitely in the
Secure
danger
elastic
zone.
band
He
behind your
must
head.
not know about
Tighten
what's
the strap
been happening over here in the
necessary and breathe
States.
normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
And it's about to
If
happen
you're traveling
again.
with a child or someone who requires
Please set
assistance,
parking brakes.
secure your mask on first and then assist others.
I'm pitch to
Keep your
ground.
mask on
We have
until
a
a
good
member of the
engine
crew
start.
advises
You
you
can
to
disconnect.
removed. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life
Even
vest
with
is
the
located
FT
in
Sim
the couch
sound pack,
underneath
yep, he's
or
done.
between the armrests.
Even with the
When
FT Sim
instructed,
sound
please
pack,
open the plastic couch and
these
remove the
engines
vest.
are
Flip it over
overwhelmingly
your head.
quiet,
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight.
which apparently is true to life. Not very loud at all. Alright, let's come up top and let's go roll on 1, introduce fuel.
Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time.
Yeah, I think it is, bro. I think it is.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking
I think
flight.
it is,
Tampering
Salmon.
with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Well, maybe not. Let me see some. I'll tell you right now.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
What's this airport?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, no. This is freeware. This freeware. One of these I got is payware. Can't remember which one. But this is it here. It's available on flightsim.to. Doha City. Give you a little snip peep it. Comes with the city and yeah, pretty good airport, honestly. It looks good. All right, we'll come back to that. All right, let's jump back up front. Good engine start, so we'll come down and we'll go TARA on the transponder. We'll come flaps 5, and we'll go auto brakes RTO. Flaps 5 is set. Doors auto APU. We need to come off of the APU. So APU gens can come off. APU can get turned off as well. Everything else on the overhead is set, and let's make sure our HUD is aligned. We'll use it on the landing here. Alright, so that's good. And we'll arm nose once we get closer to the runway. Taxi lights can come on. Alright, cool. We're ready to taxi, boys. H to the G. When it's crossed the pond, I'm not sure. I haven't flown in one. I mean, I've flown across the pond on my own and on VATSIM, but just not during an event. My confidence level isn't that great yet. All right, so we're gonna be going Whiskey 4 to Hotel Sierra. Okay, we'll take Sierra all the way down to, what's that, Bravo? Yeah, Bravo. Alpha 12. And Doha traffic, Qatar 1086 will be taxiing to runway 16 left via taxiway Whiskey 4, Hotel Sierra Bravo to Alpha 12, Doha traffic. Alright, cool. Call out is made and brakes can come off. And let's get it. Let's get it, get it. Pretty long taxi this one is. Oof. There's a lot of traffic here. I may need to tune my traffic for this airport. So what I'm gonna do is let's just turn off FSLTL for right now. We'll turn it back on once we get in the air. It's the only thing about these super large airports. Alright, so this is still Whiskey 4. We're looking to make a right onto Hotel, which is our taxiway here. Gary Shepard, what's going on, Gary? Good to see you, bro. I know we had a blast at FS Expo. It's good to see you. Yeah, see, I'm still getting some sort of traffic without it, so that's probably what the cause is. But we'll give way to company. We're looking to make a right onto Sierra. Hopefully he doesn't want to make a right onto Hotel. Definitely rocked it, bro. Definitely. So company looks like he's going to continue, so we'll follow him. And actually we'll be taxiing adjacent to him on to Sierra, which is here. And the one thing about these, oh no, we should have we should have looked left and right, because now, is he going the opposite way? No, he's coming towards us. Yeah, hopefully he stays there. We'll buck over behind company. Looks like he's gonna hold put. Yeah, one thing about taxiing these heavies around, man, it looks like you're going so slow, you look down, you're doing 18 knots across the ground. Alright, so we will fall in behind company here to avoid lead traffic. Alright, looking good, looking good. See, look, we're doing 20 knots right now. It does not look like we're doing 20 knots. So far, Gary, this will be my second flight in it. I love the first one. I was saying how I really enjoy the 800 versus the 10. Because this one's more common, actually. It's fairly popular on both short and long hauls, and I just enjoy the stubbiness of it, in my opinion. So far it flies well, at least in the States it flew well, so this is our first overseas trip in it, and so we'll see how she does with if we make some mistakes, because we're not used to flying over here, but so far I like it. This is my second flight in her. It's worth it. I like the fact that you don't need the heavy D mod anymore. However, I hope he gets to implement it to where you can still reload the aircraft or load the aircraft through the FMC, which is a feature of the heavy division mod. And it looks like, I don't know what these guys, are they going to the right? It looks like we may have a runway change here to follow the flow. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Can we change runways to 3-4 right? Because that seems to be what the flow is doing, so we'll go departure. Let's see if it'll let us keep the Try to do this while we're taxiing. Maybe wait till we get onto a straightaway stretch. Yeah, let's see if we can't change this runway to follow the flow of operations. Because the way the winds are, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Alright, so let's jump down here and see. I don't know that I can change departure. Alright, so what we'll have to do is let's go over to, that's why I like Navigraph. Let's go over to, this is what I was talking about departures being linked to the runway. So we'll try to change departure here. Let's change runway. And we're doing 34 right. Does not connect to runway 34 right. Okay, so we'll remove that. And then we need a departure that does. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I let's do this right quick. Let's trying to figure out how I see all of the damn things at once. 3-4 right. Change it in sim brief right quick. Alright, there we go. 3-4 right. Generate. Dang, we gotta stop as well, put the parking brakes on because we need to start our A cars. Okay, flights, unload. Let's reload the flight from SimBrief. Alright, 3-4 right on the Lube 1 Echo. Alright, cool. Alright, once we get stable, we'll switch this departure up to the Lube 1 Echo. We've got it called up here in the EFB. stop. I don't know why it won't let me alright, let's just stop here. Let company go. And let's see if we can't jump down here. Alright, lube one mic. We need to get rid of that runway, that's what it is. And I don't know how to unselect it. Here we go. 3-4 right. On the lube 1 echo. Alright, that's what we need. And then obviously we need to come back over here, redo our V speeds. That's fine. Let's make sure we don't have any discontinuities. Alright, so we're all set. So we'll be number 2 for departure behind company. Behind the trip 7. Alright, flaps 5 indicating brakes RTO, transponder TARA, and we'll go ahead and get ready to line up and wait here. Landing lights on, strobes can come on, and wing lights. And Doha traffic, Qatar 1086 is going to be swapping runways to 3-4 right for the flow of traffic. We're lining up and waiting for departing company, Doha traffic. Is this default 77 or modded one? This is technically is using the default systems, the new Avionics update 2. This is a modded one. This is the 800 variant. Brought to you by a guy named KURO. Can be found on flightsim.to.
Doha traffic, Qatar, 16 November heavy. If you're talking about me, I'll be another 5-10 minutes before I taxi out.
Okay, sounds good. We're lining up on 3-4 right now.
Copy that. Have a good flight.
Alright, so we do have a crosswind out of the left. It is slight. So I am seeing some other traffic. I don't know where it's coming from because FSLTL is not on. And that guy's kind of like been there. I don't know what he's doing. He's going around now, so that's good. Alright, so we'll let company get a little further out, and we'll get cockpit camera on for you, and we'll make sure that our rudder cam is correct this time. Alright, so we're all good there. Pull up our departure here, and let's see what we have. Above 2500, max 230. So we'll need to watch our speed until we pass Reven. We do have a speed restriction there.
Doha traffic, Qatar 16 November pushing back, stand Victor 5, Doha.
And Qatar, correction, Doha traffic, Qatar 1086 departing runway 34 right on the Lubet 1 Echo departure, Doha traffic. Alright. Brakes. Let's go ahead and arm the auto throttles. Alright, let's spool them on up. And we'll arm LNAV, VNAV as well. Spool them on up. Full pressure on the yoke, brakes released, and toga. These things are quiet. Alright, let's get a little bit of that crosswind correction in there. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots to neutralize that pressure. Here comes V1 and rotate.
V1.
Positive rate, gear can come up. Ooh, that looks good, boys. And Doha traffic, Qatar 1086 is clear of 34 right, departing on the Lubat 1 Echo, final call, Doha. Alright boys, I want to see some scenery, so what we're going to do is we're going to engage and hand it over to the autopilot. Flaps can come up to 1. There's our speed bug for flaps 1. We're looking for a max at 230 until we pass, what is this, Reven. And flaps can come up. Oof, look at the water, boys. Now I will say the GE variants are a little bit louder than these are the Rolls-Royce variants with the FT Sim sound pack. The GE ones are a little bit louder. They give you a little more feel. And I think so far the
Doha traffic, Qatar 16 November heavy, taxiing into runway 34 right via Charlie and Alpha, Doha.
I think out of the two engine variants that you get, I think I enjoy the GE ones better. Alright, so we're looking to be above 2,500, which we are, but we need to be below 4,000 at Dimbo, so we do have a altitude restriction, 2 of them. Yeah, Reven above 25, and then at Dimbo there's actually a charted restriction here below 4,000. We're maintaining 4,000. There's our speed restriction of 230 knots at Reven, and so we'll keep that. We shall keep it. We'll get this out of your way. And once we get clear the restriction, we'll clear ourselves on up to an initial 15,000. But we do have restrictions until we pass literally Qatar here. We've got it below 17,000, so at Amman. So what we'll do is actually clear ourselves up via SID to 17. As we pass our speed restriction clearance, aircraft's going to accelerate to at least 250, respecting that 250 below 10,000. That's universal. And once we pass Dimbo here, we'll get cleared on up to below 17,000, 17 or below. So the name of the game here is just paying attention to the charts unfamiliar area that I'm flying in. So we're just trying to make sure that we pay attention to our charts here. And we should be good, honestly. Coming up on Dimbo now. We should get a continuous climb here in a second. .9 nautical miles. I do really enjoy this airplane. Really do. Flies nice. There's the continuous and climb as we pass Dimbo. We're light, so she's gonna have some climb rate on her. We are light in comparison to what this aircraft can do. Look at that, 6,000 foot a minute right now. As the vertical speeds falls off a little bit. But that is nothing for this aircraft at these light weights. I want to do a long haul overnight one day. I've been thinking about a new little playlist for my ASMR people like myself that loves the white and pink noise to go to sleep. Just do a stream, no commentary, no nothing, long haul, just straight long haul, like an 8-9 hour long haul, where I will be in chat for those that's there, in and out. We did it, and then well, Greenlight was up with us, but me and Shadow did do one a few months ago, back when we was over in Japan. Streaming in Japan. We did one through Discord though. It was pretty cool. Greenlight kicked it with us for half the night. Alright, coming up on 10,000 and landing lights can come off. Runway turn offs, taxi lights, and wing lights can come off.
On your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
We'll let them up, pretty smooth so far.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Oh, she's
The
beautiful.
flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat to fasten your seatbelt.
Not even gonna cap to you boys. She is gorgeous. I love the wing flex. Alright boys, we're above 10K, so let's go ahead and get some tunes back on and relax for this first leg. Fires, what's up, Fires? Says, seen one of these real life, absolutely amazing. Yeah, up Philly, going up here to work, they usually have two right next to the highway, two American 788s sitting there. And those two planes actually fly short haul routes. I think one of them go to somewhere down Midwest, and another one goes, I forget where the second one goes. But yeah, surprisingly, they use the 800 for a lot of short haul stuff, more than you would believe. Qatar one is amazing. Yeah, I love the livery. Yeah, just go and here, I'll post the link in chat. And if you have any issues with it, let me know, because I did have some issues, but what it turned out to be was that damn, wrong keyboard. I hate when I do that, man. That's the freaking downside of having a dual PC setup. I'll set the link in chat. But the issue that I was having, that I had with it, was that I couldn't get the battery on. And so I went through troubleshooting, and I'm seeing guys flying it and all of that good stuff. So I know it works. Here, let me log in. What the heck? Oh. And so what I found out, if you have the deluxe version, you have to make sure you have the deluxe premium version of Microsoft. And what I did was I went into, what fixed it for me at least, was that I went into my content manager and removed the Xbox versions of the base 787. That fixed it. I don't know what it was. I don't know why it would even be installed on my system, and I'm on PC. So yeah, that's what fixed it for me. God damn it, wrong keyboard again. And also be careful of your liveries, because some of them are incompatible, and you have to make sure that you convert them. God damn it, why can't I find this thing? 787 V2. Oh my God, why can't I find this thing? Okay, let's try -8. I am literally seeing all of the repaints without here. I know what I'll do. Let's do this. Let's go 787-8 V2 MSFS. See, Google will do it. All right, copy. And paste. There's a link for you, flightsim.to. Like I said, let me know if you have any issues, and let's see if we're clear of our restriction here, which I'm pretty sure we are. Okay, we got another restriction that we need to be above 18,000, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. Let's go flight level change. And we'll just clear ourselves on up, since that's our last restriction here. Yeah, we'll make it. Last restriction, and then we are out of the SID. And there's transition. Oh no, transition should have been happened. That was 13,000 feet. That was 13,000 feet. So we'll be following the coast on up there, flying out over the Persian Gulf. I'll be glad when Microsoft gets to World Update for this area, because this is not World Update enhanced. You can kind of see in the ground textures. It's not bad, but I don't think there's a world update that covers Persian Gulf region yet. Are we doing good? Hanging out, climbing on up to cruise. We'll spend most of our time on the left side of the aircraft since that's where all of our sand is gonna lie, and bits and pieces of land that we will see. Nothing out here but the Persian Gulf. I mean, that's not a bad shot there. Got a little headwind in our face, 8 knots, not too serious. Coming through flight level 241. Top of climb is just past 40 miles. And we're looking pretty good thus far. We'll jump to our progress. Let's see. That's what we need. Yeah, we won't be at cruise for long. We're already 132 miles from top of descent. Yeah, optimal is flight level 390, but we don't need to go up there. We don't need optimizations on this leg. No optimizations needed. What I need to do is cut this damn picture here, and I don't know why it's not letting me. Why won't it let me freaking save the picture? That's weird. Alright, screw it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just cut it. Go to Google Drive. Paste it in there. And try to work with it over here. Alright, let's see, will it let me crop it over here on this computer? Indeed it does. So we'll save it to Nope, it won't let me save it. It's weird, bro. Alright, maybe it was just a corrupted picture, but we're still going to use it. So what we need to do, go to studio mode and hold change. Google Drive, cut, paste. Okay. I don't know if this is going to even work. It might work a little bit. Alright, that's about as good as we can get that. That's how we'll have to do that. So we'll come back over here on air, turn off studio mode, and you guys never noticed a thing. Alright, cool. Coming through flight level 318. So just about to cruise. And we'll be coming up, or we'll sit up here for a second. We're 98 till top of drop. So I said there was no need of going up to 40. And we'll make sure to get flight control replay up and running. Since we got a couple of short legs. Appreciate you, Aviation Geek. Appreciate you indeed, broski. Who do we have flying with us? Maybe we should go over to Boom Boom Comms. Forgot we had somebody flying with us. Who's that flying with us? So we'll transfer over to Boom Boom Comms. Big old storm earlier, lightning struck the pond in the backyard. Could see it yet. That's we had a pretty good one here the other day. This thing says 22 minutes till arrival, but I don't think we're gonna make that. We might need to put a little bit of delayed time on that. Made it back streaming in time before I had to call in a search and rescue for you. Hey, bro, I told you, man, right before Expo, man, I was working my tail off, dude. Trying to make sure we got down there. Got somebody out here off the port side challenging us to a race. D-Chan says he's gonna call the SEALs. I know a few in DC. No SEALs needed, bro. No SEALs needed. Hey, but y'all know, man, y'all could always private message me. I admit it's my toxic trait. When I get overwhelmed and get busy, man, I disappear for a second. You know, and we never did start the damn 8 cars. Look at this. We got all of these flights lined up, and we never started it. So we'll have to pick it up from Kuwait to Amman. That runway change got us. That's what it was. Just realized I can't get the 787. Need to upgrade to Premium Deluxe. Yeah, roger that. Roger that, roger that. Let's jump back outside, shall we? Look at this beauty. I don't know if it was the update or what, but some of my planes ain't got contrails. And what I noticed, I don't know if it's this somehow the FT sim that's causing it or what, but my plane ain't got contrails. Or maybe it's just this plane. I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out. No, never had the Quality Wing 7.8. Shadow has it. He swears by it. He was pleasantly surprised though that my heavy division 7.8, when we did that long haul from I think it was Seattle over to Osaka, Japan or something like that, that mine flew just as good as his. Like he wasn't expecting that. So yeah, I'm 100% confident that this plane is long haul ready. Haven't had any issues with it thus far. And even the V1 edition of the KURO, I didn't have any issues with that either. So the one that required heavy division. So far it's performing, it's doing its duty. But I heard the Quality Wings was the one. Everybody's waiting on them to bring it over to Microsoft. In which case, if they do, y'all know I'm gonna get it. But roger that, Aviation Geek. Let's jump back inside because we've got top of descent right there inside, just outside 40 miles. Not much leisure time here. Let's see if we can get our weather here and let's figure out which one of these airport codes we're supposed to use. METAR. Let's see, OKKK. 300 at 6 knots, Cavic. Temps 35. 9995 is the altimeter. Okay, so we will select approach here. See what runway we were forecasted to land on. 33 right, that's fine. So we'll select an approach, 33 right. And we said it was just going to be transition straight into the final approach. So that's good. And we need to pull up our approach charts here. It's like 3,000 is going to be our descent altitude here, and alright, so minimum is going to be 405 feet. So let's set that now. God dang. Thing really get to scrolling. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just scroll it. Oh my God, I reset it. All right, that's close enough. So we'll scroll it back to 405 feet. All right, cool, that's set. ILS and localizer is automatically set in this aircraft, so let's just cross check and make sure it's what we've got here. We're looking for 132 on 110.5. 110.5, 133, that's close enough. And we'll come back here to the, we'll do the legs page there and the progress page there. And we said we wanted 3,000. But Genby, we actually want 2,500. So we're going straight into the approach. So we'll set 2,500 is what we'll need. We'll jump back onto VNAV and we'll bring we'll reset MCP altitude down to 2,500 here. All right, cool. All set up for the descent. All set up for the descent. Put out an APB, fly down to DC in our pajamas and flip flops. Look, you stupid, bro. Took Quality Wings years to get it to FSX. Not sure if it'll make it to 2020. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it to 2020. Maybe 2024. And I agree with Spawn and Salmon. I mean, this one is getting better and better. The only way you can make this one better is to get it an EFB, and work on the systems just a little bit more. But I mean, it's long haul ready. I mean, you can do everything, and it does auto land. I prefer the 8 to land than the 10 because one, it feels nicer, and 2, it has a lower rate of tail strike. Yeah, I enjoy the 8 too. I ain't really a fan of the 10. And for me, I don't like none of the long aircrafts. Like, I absolutely hate, even though I have the 340, the towless one over an X-plane, but I've flown it like twice, man. I hate the 757-300. It's just stupid. It's stupid. Like, it's too long. Yes, the 900 and the 800 will be my go-to. And let's just make sure that we've got that VNAV thing armed. So she should start descending here momentarily. There's a VPAF coming in. And there she goes. Descent has begun.
At our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete.
Hope y'all got y'all's passports.
Upon arrival.
Soon, I'll just fly the Boeings like 78 FAM, 73 Max, once released, NGs and others. Yeah, I still like them both. I like Airbus. I am a Boeing man myself, but I like them all. If it flies and you can put wings on it and it flies, it's a passion of mine. Even stuff that don't have wings, i.e. rockets, NASA stuff, Chief Sim Pilot stuff. I love all of that stuff too, y'all. Fire say I'm a Boeing geek. Yeah, I'm a geek with anything. I'm a geek with any aircraft. I'll equally get happy when I see a freaking 7.5 land as a MD-11 coming in. And speaking of, I think that had to be one of my favorite moments hanging with the guys there down in Houston for FS Expo, was just the mere fact we went out there and just kicked it for damn near hours, man. For hours, just out there hanging out. It was kind of like fishing, you know, not a lot happening, but you with good company, good people, and y'all all geeking out on the same thing. Which was watching aircraft come in and land. Alright, so let's see here. Let's check some speeds. Okay, let's go. Where is that? 293. Absolutely not. So we're going to shoot for 180 because that'll be coming into the final approach there. And we'll do 2. Actually, no. Yeah, 250. That's fine. 250 there. And then we'll do 280. Alright, cool. Kumbo, we ain't gonna make that 280 though. We'll have to throw out some brakes. Was there a restriction there that I don't know about? And let's see here. We're doing 35 right. And the terminals are all the way at the end of the runway, so we don't need, for real, we can do auto brakes 1. We probably don't even need 1. We can just roll it out on reverse for real. Alright, let's see what we're talking about here. 30 at 133, that's fine. Alright, that's set. And one more thing. Let's check and see. Transition altitude is 150 here. And we already said 9994 is going to be our altimeter. And we'll go back over to Unicom. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Alright, there's a transition coming. We'll swap on over to local altimeter. Let's see what we got. Drag required. We'll pop off some brakes. We'll clear the messages, because we're looking for 250 knots. Here comes out 250. We'll stow the brakes. My lunch is in my throat. My lunch is in my throat. And Kuwait City traffic, Qatar 1086. We're gonna be, we're flight level 140 descending via the Deputy 3 Charlie arrival for the ILS 34 right approach, Kuwait City. All right, boys, we'll cue the tunes early, and I know somebody is in the ceiling because we definitely forgot to turn the belt signs back on.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can have it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence. The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
All right, so we'll get ready to drop on down to 180 here momentarily as we get closer. That's our next speed restriction that we set for ourselves, and that should have us intercepting the localizer nicely. Alright, there's a slowdown. Hold on, what do we got for this waypoint here? Oh, I didn't mean to set 180 at Deputy. So let's speed intervene. We'll hold 220. We'll go flight level, change it. Alright, coming up on 10,000, we'll get landing lights on, wing lights can come on, and we'll do runway turnoffs as well. Alright, looking good on the descent. We'll pick up 2,500 just before pedal there.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the
We
seat
run
back
it by
pocket or under the
Gimby. We don't need to. We can shallow out the descent a
all
little bit.
Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, that's good. That's good. Looking good. Fire says I like how on the livery converter, if someone has inaccurate engines like BAW 788 with G, you can just change it to Rolls Royce. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like the little bat installer that they got going on. Makes the process real simple. And in about, once we get about 5 miles out from the intercept, we'll start the replay recording. Coming through 6,600 feet, so we're good there. And we'll go ahead and engage. Oh, I hadn't picked up the ILS yet. Kid, let's see. Make sure we're on the right. Make sure we're on the right damn, what's the name here? 10.5. On 10.5. Alright, cool. Not quite in range yet. Alright, there we go. We've got DME now. So we should be able to, we're 25 out, so we should be able to arm Loke. We got Loke armed. We'll actually put it back into VNAV and speed intervene. We'll hold that 220. Go ahead and arm the spoilers now. Spoilers are armed. And we'll bring that speed on back to 180. No need to come in here hot. Cool. Alright, so Locust armed. We'll keep an eye on the glass slope diamond, and we'll arm that just as soon as it starts coming down, which should be right after Gimby, and we actually need 2,000 for the intercept. So we'll lower that MCP altitude down to 2,000. There's the vertical profile coming on in. We'll hold off on flaps for right now. Let us get down to 180. Let the plane do its thing. And we should be getting the LNAV turn here with the localizer coming in as well shortly. There's a localizer, loc capture. Got the magenta diamond there. And Kuwait City traffic, Qatar 1086, 17 mile final, ILS 34 right, Kuwait City. Alright, we do have the runway visual out there, so we'll go ahead and give them flaps 5. That'll help us bring the speed on down to 180. I'm back. Butter time. Let's start that. Speaking of, let's go. start the recording. Recording is going. So we'll be looking to take this all the way to the end. Terminals are all the way at the end on the port side. Literally no scenery out here. It's just desert. A couple oil fields. Alright, there is the glide coming in. We'll go. Or is it? We're slightly high on the glide is coming down though. Alright, there we go. Approach is armed. We are 10 out, so let's start getting the aircraft configured. Gear can come on down. And we'll bring that speed on back on 6.3 and we'll go flaps 15. Kuwait City, Qatar, 1086, 9 mile final, 34 right. Kuwait City.
2500.
Cross checked. Glass lobe captured. We'll get controls cam on for you. And now that we got the glide, we'll bring the speed on back to VREF plus 10. Auto brake set. Let's see here, 2400. This approach altitude is going to be 5,000. This approach altitude is set. Flaps 20. Yes, recorder is on spawner. Yeah, plane is sexy, bro. It is definitely sexy. Kuwait City traffic, Qatar 1086, 5 mile final, ILS 34 right approach, Kuwait City. Don't overflow it, man. I got a butters last night in this joint, man. It was like negative 63. So we'll see if we can replicate that. All right, let's go. 133 was final approach speed, and we'll give her flaps 30. We'll get ready to take over here. We'll get ready to take over here in the second.
1000.
1,000 foot cross checked. I have the airplane. I have the throttles. Little gust here. We do have a slight tailwind right now on 10 knots landing. Slight tailwind, little gusty. Glide slope is good. Localizer is a bit off, but we're maintaining. Slightly fast because of that tailwind. Pull that power out a bit. Oh, we working for this one, boys. All right, I see my touchdown markers. A little bit of power.
50, 40, 30, 20,
Ooh.
10.
Let her settle. A little harder than expected. Drop the nose. I think we got a double runway here. Not my best. Alright, we'll go reverses off. Tap the brakes. We want to keep her rolling. Terminals at the end. Not my best, but we got her there. We had to work for that one. So we'll try to exit here at Echo 5. This is Echo 4 here. I think this is Echo 5. Oh. Wasn't sure. Yeah, this is Echo 5. Wasn't sure which one I was taking. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kuwait City.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 8:70 a.m. and it's currently about 37 degrees Celsius.
Alright, let's stop here, clean up the aircraft. Flaps can come up, spoilers can get stowed. APU can come on, landing lights off, runway turn-offs, taxis can come on, strobes can come off, wing lights can come off. Auto brakes are good, and what else do we need? Kuwait City, Qatar 1086 is clear of 34 right, taxi into the ramp, Kuwait City. Alright, so we're good. We are golden. Where the hell? So we need to go up to Echo 9 and turn into Echo 9. That should get us to the terminals. APU gens are on. Alright, so this first one is going to be Echo 8. We want the second left here. Echo 9, and it looks like we'll go in at Whiskey 17. Is this even lining up with the charts here? Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Let's get we have parking. Okay, stand 5. I don't know which one we selected. Hold on, let's stop here right quick and see if we can find this. Change facility. Gate. I guess is this gate 5? That's what it's showing on the chart. There we go. There's our marshaller. There is our marshaller. You gonna pick us up, bro? There we go. Come to the right. No? Come to the left? Okay. Damn, how much more you want us to... God damn. Alright, parking brakes are set, APU gens are on and running, and we'll go ahead, shut them down, and beacon can come off. That's all fine and dandy. We'll get some good jetways. Damn. Oh, it automatically, okay. I see what it did there. It automatically hooked up. I like that. However, we need it back. We need it back, boys. No, this is not default. I do believe this is payware. We need our bridge back. All right, so let's stop the recording and let's seatbelt signs off. Let's come here and see what we got. No, I don't want to cancel the flight yet. Let's let them start boarding first. Close the flight out here. Let's see statistics. Not too bad. Negative 279. Not too bad for a heavy. Not bad at all. Hold on. Let me pull that back up right quick. It was one of these flights. Let's see. This one. 78. Yesterday. Look at that. Negative 67. With the butters. I can't never do it on stream. That was one I did yesterday. The first flight I did with the V2. Alright, well, we just gonna end that. I don't know what their problem is. Alright, boys, let's do this. We're going to run a few replays. I gotta hit the head right quick. And then we're gonna get into the next leg. Yes, I am Spawner Salmon, premium user of Valanza, bro. So y'all know me. What I like to do is get everything kind of back turned on. This replay system can be kind of like X-Plane sometimes, and it's showing the correct animations. And then what I'll do is remove the jetway right quick, so that doesn't all stretch out on us. Alright, so we'll get that out of your way. Let's load the replizzle. All right. Let's play it. And we're gonna fast forward this bad boy
2,500. 1,000.
a little closer in.
500.
It's running from the left side. Felix, welcome aboard. What's going on, Felix? Good to have you, my friend. Wasn't a bad landing. We ended up having a slight tailwind, wind shifting around as we come over all of these guys driving in the desert. This area really needs some world updateness. Yeah, we kind of overflared a little bit and caused us to float. Caused us to float a wee bit. All right, let's take it back. Let's take it back to about here. We was working for it. It was negative 267. Yeah, butter for a heavy. We ended up getting a little fast. That's what that was about. That's why we got that nose down attitude. Got a little fast because of the tailwind. You can see it's just pulling out some power now. Had to add some because we got a little low. In actuality, I could have left it like that because I think we'd have been good to hit our touchdown markers right here that we just missed. But we were still in the touchdown zone. Center line, not bad. I know, right? Skyline out there in the distance. Look at it off in the distance there. Alright, so let's reset the drone cam because you know I like to get my side of the runway shots. So we're going to reset that and we're going to take drone follow off and we're going to actually increase the drone speed right quick. Try to get about where we touch down at. Let's see where them touchdown markers at. All right, that's good right there. So we're gonna set this bad boy like something like right there, and let's pause it and run it back. Hit play. Hey, this is one of my favorite shots here, man. Side of the runway joint. Oof, that thing is sexy. Look at the winds blowing us around. We was working for it. Definitely working for it. Flare just a wee too much. Floated her out a little bit. All right, let's check, see how honest we are. I'm calling, I think we did pretty good at getting center line, but we're gonna keep it honest here, right? So we're gonna get right smack dab on that joint. And let me turn the speed down a little bit so we can fine tune it. Yeah, we do got a little double runway. It said that. That's what it is. So yeah, this is a, whoever was asking, this is a freeware airport because I remember reading that if you have a double runway, you gotta remove something in the folder, but I didn't do it. I actually forgot, to tell you the truth. All right, let's check I don't know, boys. From the rewinding, it looked like we got pretty doggone on center there. Pretty doggone on center, if you ask me. I guess which center with the double runway. Ooh, second favorite shot for the win-win. Hey, nose gear came down on center, so we good. We good, boys. I'll take it. I will take it. All right, let's reset the position one more again, and we're gonna get ready to swap liveries, make our transfer up to or over to Jordan. Make our transfer over to Jordan, which is going to be another 787. We'll be taking Royal Jordanian over there. And I probably should have disconnected from VATSIM when doing this. Let's disconnect. All y'all get through customs. Your luggage will meet you at the aircraft. And we'll take a quick 5-minute intermission to restart Le Sim, file our flight plans and stuff, use the restroom. See, like the back shot. Hey, you stupid. Alright, cool. So let's do this. Cause I also like this shot here. I need to disable the frickin' track follow mode. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna get us pulling in, and then we're gonna we are going to restart and get set up here. Oof, look at that thing sitting out there off in the distance. So sexy. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that thing is sexy, boys. Marshal ourselves in right quick, and then we'll be off for the quick intermission. Alexander Nikolov? Good from Russia. Hey, welcome aboard from Russia, bro. Hope all is well with you guys over there. Glad you can join us. Oof, that thing is sexy. Of course, we had to stop and wait on our marshaller. Just like the real aviation, sometimes your gate is just not ready. There's still some animations. I think the next update is supposed to fix some of the animations with the replay system here, like the nose gear not steering. Damn, if she don't look good coming into the stand. Oof. Damn, how far did he pull us? Okay. GSS needs an update at this airport. I can probably do that. All right, boys. Quick intermission. We're gonna reset, file a flight plan, use the restroom, and we will be right back with you in a matter of moments. Don't go nowhere. Make sure y'all smash that like button. And if you flying the second leg with us, it is going to be either OKKK as the airport code, or what's this other one? I don't know why it's whatever the other one is. Here, I'll tell you right now. OKBK. One of the two, either OKKK or OKBK. If you're tagging along on the next leg. And the arrival airport is OJAI. So we shall see you momentarily, and we'll catch you off after the break.
Show you something new. You gotta know, every day I got your back. Yeah, you can count on me. Yeah. So put your hand in mine. I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. As we're flying colors now. As we're flying colors now. I should let go.
All right, boys, welcome back. We've got everything fouled up. This is going to be our second leg over to Ahmad, Jordan. Slightly longer leg. This one's going to be hour and some change. All right, all fueled up. We've got everything loaded, and we just need to start packs. Airplane is in a turnaround state. So we'll start packs now. Alright. We're gonna actually do our 40K this time. And we'll do a expedite.
Hey, can we finish our boarding process a little faster back there?
We'll see what we can do.
All right, cool. We'll let that get going. And like I said, without further ado, we'll go jump into the aircraft here. Get set up for the second leg. Alright, so we'll come index, we'll go position in it. And where are we at? OKKK, I guess that's the airport we use. And we need to turn on the Aorus switches, first of all. Then we'll come down, grab the GPS position and drop it in. We'll go route OKKK, drop it in there, and then we're going to OJAI. over in Jordan. And we are RJA 641, I believe. Yes. All right, that's our flight number. We'll activate that bad boy. Perf, 0 fuel weight. We'll grab it. Reserves, as I said, 10.8. We'll drop that in. We're cruising at flight level 400. Cost index of 15. Execute that. And we'll derate again. That's fine. We'll come back to this. We'll go departure. We're doing 33 right. Same one we came in on. KFR 4 Foxtrot. That's going to be our departure there. KFR transition. I guess it's automatic. Not seeing that transition. Let's just double check. Yep, there it is. Let's go back to route. RAF to Lima 768. Let's go route. Next page. Okay, let's check the GPS coordinates to find the correct one. KFR. (2937.043). All right, so it's going to be this top one. And Lima 768. AAR V Victor 45 to TRF. And then we can execute all of that good jazz. Go back to the index here. Grab our arrival, which we're aiming for 26 right via the Luden 1 Charlie. Luda. Yeah, Luda 1 Charlie. All right. And then let's see what transition we need here. So we shall unload this flight, import the next from SimBrief, and take a look at our approach here. 26 right. So we could actually probably do final from Lonan, but it wants me to come all the way over here. That'll be a hard 90. We ain't gonna do that. Alright, so we'll do vectors to final, and then we'll X out that last waypoint and go from Lonan. So we can execute that. Let's go legs. Next page. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so this is the one that for real we can not do, so we'll just do that. That's fine. That'll keep us right into a nice 45 for the final approach. And then we'll go here. Get rid of that discontinuity. Alright, that's all looking good. Thrust limit is set. That's set. We'll do flaps 5. Grab our CG. It's going to give us a trim of 5. 130, 134, and 146. Jump over to the VNAV. Let's get our climb forecast here. Zip pairs, 7/8. No, I haven't seen them. Let's see our climb forecast. So we'll do 10,000, 20,000, 35,000, and 40. All right, so 100. That's going to be 165 at 9. Then 200, 032 at 5, and then 310, 326 at 9. And then, what was the last one? 400. Top of climb is going to be 006 at 03. Oops. Alright. Climb winds are set. Everything looks good there. Zip Air is Tokyo's budget airline. Okay. Y'all have to look them up. Okay, let's see what transition is for this area. $13,000 on a departure. Alright, cool. Just going over our data here and make sure everything is good. Alright, we're going to be cruising it out pretty decent here. We'll shoot for Mach 8.3. Execute that. Alright, let's bring the progress page up there, and we'll come here for the takeoff page 146. So we'll do 166. And runway was 34 right, same one we come in on, which is going to be 332. I'm sorry, it was 33 right. Alright, runway heading, and we'll assign ourselves an initial altitude of, we'll just keep it at 15,000. Alright. So we're all set up for departure here. We'll get flight directors on, terrain can come on, traffic can come on. 995 is going to be the altimeter. So we'll swap that over. And we'll set 995 here. Alright, cool. Swap that on over and we'll zoom in on our stuff there. Alright, so let's get the rest of our overhead squared away. Everything on auto, fuel pumps, all that good jazz can come on. Anti-ice is on auto. Start the APU. Door power can come off. Emergency lights are armed. Packs can go to auto. And
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight.
we might be flying into a sunset here this evening. Or flying away from a sunset, rather. No, into a sunset, I think.
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the open. If you have any trouble finding a location to carry on items, please let a flight attendant know and we can have you.
Alright, we'll set 2,000 there, that's fine. And we'll go VHF 122.8. And we'll swap that over. Come back up top. Oh no, I hope I didn't mess up my alignment. I didn't. Okay, so AP gens was already on. I went to swap them over. Alright, window heats can come on.
But we ask that once we depart from the gate, put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, everything else is auto. Alright, boys. We're pretty much ready to push back. Are you on multiplayer, Leo? Because I hear an afterburner. That was something taken off, I guess. I shouldn't be on multiplayer. I'm on VATSIM though. That I am on. Alright, let's go ahead and get her buttoned up for push. And we'll go beacon lights can come on. That's all good. Go GSX, operate jetways, remove the jetways. Alright, boys, and let's call for our push ride. We'll push nose left and taxi out same way we came in. Alright, there's our guy there. Oh, look at that sun reflection. Gotta love it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Well, come on, damn it, hook us up. Ready to go. Alright, so we'll depart with a hard left turn back to the south, and then we'll turn out west.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Which is the way this departure goes. And we need to be above 1,000 feet, obviously, by the time we make our turn. So, well, no, we need to be above 1,000 feet before we make our turn, is what it's saying. This is a nice livery too. This thing screams freaking money. Screams royalty. The color lines with the gold and all of that good jazz.
Locking gear.
Let's see here. Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
And Kuwait City traffic. Jordanian 641. We're pushing back from stand 4 for taxi to runway 33 right. Kuwait City
Release
traffic.
parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Y'all know I'm gonna make me something to eat on this leg. I'm hungry.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 641. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 42 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now set down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked
Alright, let's
position
roll
for
on
departure.
to.
Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Good rotation on 2. Oof, those engines are sexy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases,
Oh,
your
can you?
nearest exit may be
Okay,
behind you.
I didn't know that,
If you need to
Fires.
evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the
I know
exit.
you can start 2 at a time on the 748i.
The mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic
Set
band
parking
behind your
brakes.
head. Tighten the straps if
Cockpit to
necessary
ground.
and breathe
We have a
normally.
good engine start.
Although the badge
You
is
can
not
disconnect.
inflated, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, put firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped
Alright, so
with
we'll
a
taxi
whistle
out
and
Echo
button.
8
If necessary, your
to,
seat can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms into the strap,
Echo
and
1.
tuck the cushion to your
Take
chest.
Echo 1 all the way
Please
down.
securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling,
Dang.
or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information
truck
and more can be
disconnected.
found in the safety
Bypass
code
pin
located
removed.
back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting your
Left
cast
is
member know
clear.
if you have any
Right
questions.
is clear.
Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, everything else on the overhead is looking good. We'll get a taxi and wing lights can come on. Altitude set. We'll arm LNAV and VNAV. We'll go transponder TARA. That is good. And Kuwait City traffic, Jordanian 641 will be taxiing to runway 33 right via taxiway Echo 9 to Echo 1. Kuwait City. Alright, cool. Taxi lights are on. Alright, boys. Let's get it. Leg number 2. Now, what the heck is this aircraft doing here? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to taxi through him since he's holding to see what we're doing.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Alright, nice sunset departure here. This guy would just come on in as soon as we freaking leaving. Just gonna have to take the L on that one, boys. Brought to you in part by FSLTL. I do like that they hold position to see what you're gonna do, but sometimes you just get into a kerfuffle like that.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Man, this livery is tight hot. God damn it. Hold on, let's stop right quick. Let's put parking brakes on right fast. Because we almost forgot to start it. Alright, cool. Now we can go. Now we can go and get our credit since we missed the first leg. Alright, second right is what we're looking for. See what this guy's gonna do. He should exit there and hold short and let me pass. That's what he should do. Alright, boys, let's get that trim set. We need 5, I believe. We need to nose down into the green, and we're looking for 5.0 on the takeoff trim. Alright, takeoff trim is set. Vroom vroom, welcome aboard. What's going on, bro? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Artem is his name. This is a nice airport to be freaking freeware. This is pretty daggone good. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, boys, once we get up to probably, I don't know, before we get up to cruise, I'm gonna have to heat me up something to eat. Well, I gotta cook something to eat right quick. Probably fry me up some turkey burgers, cause I am starving. And the kids need to eat too. Yeah, some wicked good freeware for real. Yeah, I agree. And this particular one comes with the airport and the city, like Kuwait City. So I think we will get a part of that on our departure, but it'll be off the right side. We'll have to get the autopilot on early and jump off the right wing and see what we can see down there. Because we got a hard right just after takeoff once we hit 1,000. I mean a hard left, correction. I do really enjoy the HUD, and I'll be honest, now I used it yesterday on landing into Salt Lake, then used it today on landing into here. That was only my second time using the HUD on any aircraft. Never used it on the PMDG. But this HUD is done like really nice. Alright, third left is gonna be us. Just about to the end here. Once the sun goes down a little bit, we'll get the light set. I still don't know what does what, kinda, until we get a little darker. I think we'll be landing in the night. I'm not sure. At the very least. I know it's like 4 something local time in the evening, so
Pull up.
who is that? I can't see who that is, fellas. Whoever it was, I can't read it. It's too tiny. I gotta resize that. Whoever it was, welcome to the Leo 6 family. I appreciate the subscription, my friend. Glad you are enjoying the content. Alright, final approach is clear. And Kuwait City traffic, Jordanian 641. We're going to be lining up for departure on 33 right via the KFR 4 Echo departure, Kuwait City. Alright, boys. Liner on up. Crosswind from right to left, so we gotta add a little bit more crosswind correction on departure here. Alright, arm the auto throttle and we'll start the clock, which we forgot to do the last time. And we'll spool them on up. Get you your cockpit camera, forward pressure on the yoke, and toga. Get that crosswind correction in. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots, neutralize the pressure, keep the crosswind correction in. Here comes V1 and rotate.
V1.
And there we go, nice and smooth. Right up to the flight director's positive rate, gear can come up. And we'll get that autopilot on so that we can check out this turn out over the city. Or at least try to. And we'll go up, stage your flaps. There's climb thrust set. You can see a little bit down there. There's the city coming in. Underneath that right engine, we'll get this out of your way. Now, it's not photogrammetry. Remember, there's no world update for this area, so for just autogen, it looks really good. Autogen and whatever the scenery, the freeware scenery provides, looks really good. Oof, there's that western sunset. Let's take a look back over the left wing. There's where we took off from, boys. There's a scenery and review there. And Kuwait City traffic, Jordanian 641 is clear of 33 right, departing to the south. Final call, Kuwait City. Let's go flaps up. Let's jump back up front and continue our duties. We're late on the flaps, but we had to get them views in. And let's see what we got here. Let's do something the ATC would normally do. Once we get to Allison, we'll go direct to RAF. Get a little more altitude here. There's that traffic that we got on TCAS there coming into the airport. Oof, look at that. That is gorgeous, boys.
Gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000.
Alright, there's 10,000. Let's clean it on
Now turn on
up.
your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi,
And hell, we have no restrictions, so we'll clear ourselves on up to final
you offer
cruise.
complimentary in-flight TV.
40,000, and let's just go ahead and go direct now. Execute. Save us a bit of time there. Everybody loves a good direct to every now and then. Captain Will says smooth takeoff. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you for real. Here's the city back off tip of the wing there. 10,000. Let's get some tunes, some relaxing tunes. What's up with that flicker? Alright, turn the music on down some. And we're through transition, so we'll go back over to standard. And we'll zoom on out. Top of climb is over 100 miles out. That's good. We got a little bit of time heading into the sunset. Should be a beautiful one. It's one of my favorite shots there. Man, that's a nice shot there, boys. All right, my friends, I am going to fry me a turkey burger right quick. I'll be back and forth with you, but I've got to get me and the kids something to eat right quick. As we climb on up to 40,000, we've got 626 nautical miles to go. So you guys enjoy for a few moments while I at least heat the pan up so I can get me something started, because I am starving. All right, we'll be right back, boys. And yes, we know it's a critical phase of flight. All right, boys, we got our stuff in the broiler. Rolling me some turkey burgers. Captain Will says smooth takeoff. Appreciate you, bro. Beacon light is bright. I know, right? That thing need to be tuned a little bit. It shouldn't be that damn bright in the daytime. Oof, look at that shot there, boys. Goodness. Oh, damn, I forgot my potatoes. All right, right back one more again.
starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look at the feedback for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Alright, boys. Got my stuff working. Jump back up front here. And we are at cruise. And we'll ding them off in the back.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened with you in case of unexpected circumstances.
Cool. Flight is progressing nicely so far.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
I said off. Okay. It is off. Alright, cool. Nice livery, yeah, I like it. The airlines of the Middle East have some nice liveries, yes. I agree. Looks nice in the fly-by-wire Neo. You should do that sometime. You talking about this livery on the Neo? We'll have to go and get that one. Definitely. Oof. Look at the haze of the desert. Alright, let's see here. Get something a little more fitting. So what we got going on, some Middle East ops. It's crazy. I fly in this area over in DCS and I'm always worried about being shot down. But here we're just trolling the friendly skies. Trolling the friendly skies in a bus. 2 points for whoever can tell me what movie that line came from. What you gonna do? What you gonna troll the friendly skies in a bus? 2 points if you can guess the movie. So that was Wolf Aaron Gamer who subscribed earlier. Wolf, if you're still here, I appreciate the subscription, my friend. I love this plane though. It's definitely holding its own. And y'all can see how it's easy in this thing to do a long haul. Like I said, we did one in the other version 1. Had no problems from Seattle over to Japan. No problems at all. Oh man, I missed the daggone Air 5 launch, which is the last Air 5 to ever take off. They're retiring that rocket. I'll give you a little in-flight entertainment on what I'm watching. I gotta have my in-flight entertainment too. So we'll do a window capture. We'll do Chrome. And then what we'll do is crop all of this good jazz out. That's what I got going on. The last Air 5 to be launched. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did we miss it? Hold on. It's the Air 5. I'm a huge SpaceX fan. T-minus 30 seconds. Look at that. That's some thrust there, boys. Talk about V1 and rotate. Sky, what's up, Skyfall? This V1 rotate. Yeah. That's a hell of a rotation, ain't it? Instant takeoff speed. That thing is moving, man. A minute and 30 in launch. Since it launched, that thing is moving. And I bet they ain't got no onboard cameras like SpaceX does. Oh, is that separation? Yup, there's separation there, I think. Looks like. Yeah, there's boosters separating. That's pretty dope. They let them go before they're fully empty too. Well, I guess they have minimal thrust at this point. That's pretty dope. Still not better than SpaceX though. Them things come back. I bet they got bios. What's going on, Shadow? I got you, bro. I got you. I promise. I promise. This weekend. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start working on it tonight, man. I've been trying to remember like what I put for the other one. Remember the one last year? I've been trying to remember how I worded that. Could you help me with your Microsoft? Well, first of all, welcome aboard. What's going on, iBad? What's going on with your Microsoft? I can try to help. I mean, I'm not a Microsoft whiz, but we have our fair share of issues over here as well. What's going on with your Microsoft though, bro? Yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm gonna be in and out of the cockpit. I ain't trying to burn my food up. When I open Microsoft, it stays on loading screen and crashes first time downloading. I would honestly say that you have a borked download. I would just delete it and re-download it. A lot of people have had that issue, especially when the game first came out. Sometimes Microsoft just doesn't send all of the files during a download. So if you freshly downloaded it and your community folder is absolutely empty and you didn't install anything, I would start there and re-download it. I'm on like my third installation of Microsoft, so yeah, send it to me, Shadow. I can read through it and make edits, because it's gonna be about the same. I mean, a bio on a person doesn't change, but I'll make whatever edits needed. Ooh, look at that, boys. Top of drop is out in front of us. We can see it on the ND. Shadow, you ready for a long haul, bro? We got a V2 of the 788 mod. You ready for another long haul off the late night one night? So you clean up the community folder just by removing everything out of it. That's the number one recommendation when downloading or updating Microsoft, even though I've never personally done it. But you run into most of your issues there. Just remove everything, or what I normally do is just rename the community folder and let Microsoft create a new community folder when it boots up. And then as you get it stable and where you can load it and load into a flight with default everything, you start adding things back in. A lot of Microsoft issues come from programs and mods that are outdated for the program. I don't know, maybe this weekend, Shadow? We gotta figure out where to. have to catch up with the F1 tour for Blue, so I have a long one there. Where are they at now? I've been slacking on F1 this season. I may have watched like the first 2 races. Hell, I've been slacking on racing period this season. We're about halfway. Just south of Iraq right now. Oh look, I finally got contrails. Okay. There we go. Is the temperature just that damn hot in the desert? If we not getting contrails up here? I think it's the plane. I think it's the plane not wanting to throw the contrails. That's what I think. Man, that's a nice shot there, boys. Yeah, their broadcast ain't as great as daggum SpaceX's. I would kill myself in one of them cars. Hey Shadow, you messing with the new P3D? Version 6, I think it was. I know I ain't getting it. I almost bought the other, I think it was P3D V4. I've got Star Citizen. I played it maybe once or twice. I mean, it's all right, but I was looking for a competitor to Elite Dangerous. I used to be on Elite Dangerous hard. I don't know if you ever played that one. Check my turkey burgers. almost done. Pilot Porter, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard. Skyfall says, yep, did a few tours out there, and I'm telling you, temps can get up to 110. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Haven't tried it yet. Been on Star Citizen. I was looking for an alternative, Eve alternative. Yeah, I never got into Eve. I mean, Elite Dangerous was a more realistic of them, I guess, if you will. I mean, with the physics and things like that. Star Citizen just felt, I don't know, kind of how people talk about Microsoft at one point, on rails. But I love the dynamics of Elite. It just kind of died off. Have I talked to Porter about World Flight Training? No, but Porter did message me and I got to message him back. So did Porter talk to me? Yes. If I can get my X-Plane to act right, dude. Me and Greenlight was doing some testing the other night on X-Plane, and I went and got everything installed. The frames were running smooth, and like everything was smooth on there, and auto ortho just kept crashing my damn sim. So it pissed me off. I probably won't touch X-Plane for another month. Talked to the owner, but did not get a response back yet. He says he's going to release it, but who knows when that will be. Oh, dang, bro. Looking at the routes, Shadow. I ain't doing it tonight. Okay, Pilot Porter. Haven't heard from him either. Excited to get this going. Roger that, bro. He was in here a little while ago. He may be still in the background somewhere. So we only have really one restriction here on the Star. Mandatory 4,500 for intercept of the glide. All right, so we'll need to get from Lonan at above 8,500. That may not be doable. I may have to make an exception here since we don't have ATC on the modified approach, because we need to lose 3,500 feet in that short distance. Okay, let's do at 8,500. That'll help us out, and we'll leave that 5,000 above. That's what it says there. All right, cool. We getting there, boys. We are getting there. Jump back outside. Man, I took the 7-4 from Louisville up to New Jersey to Newark day before yesterday. Man, this Microsoft has even got the smoke, all of the smoke from Canada. Like it was straight freaking IFR coming into there. Let me see if I got the picture still. Yep, here we go. So I know y'all can't really see it, but look at the smoke. And this is on short final, a few miles out. All of the damn smoke. Thought that was pretty dope. $220 miles or so. Let's take a look at our weather right quick. That NEDAR OJAI 2608 knots, hazy. QNH is 1010. Looks like we're already into that haze. All right, 1010. Let's see what our minimums are for our approach. All right, 2595. $25.95 is set. All right, cool. That's the initial stuff we need initially. ILS is automatic in this bird. Take a look at our runway, our airport chart here. And it looks like we'll be exiting stage left again. And we'll park over on the north apron. Pretty short taxi. We'll try to get her down and exit by taxiway Mike. That's the plan. All right, let me get my burgers out. go. We's good to go, boys. Alright, just about 80 until top of drop. Get a couple more sexy externals. Let's get a screenshot of that. See if it'll let me save it. It wouldn't let me save my crop the last time. Ah, there we are. Better add an aircraft profile for this daggone thing on Volanta right quick. Aircraft, we're gonna go add JY BAF is a tail number 788 B788. Add the image, and there we have aircraft profile map, and we'll go JY, make sure we're in the correct aircraft. There we go. Cool. I think for the weekend we'll just keep going west and end up somewhere over in Greece or Italy, over in Europe, some daggone where. We'll try to anyways. LIPE, LF 184 is my next leg I have to do. Yeah, I almost flew to Rome today, bro. I was looking at some flights. I almost did it today. 184 nautical miles, that's easy. That's an easy one. Shoot, you could probably take off and land by the time I land. Air fryer's done with my potatoes. Alright, boys. All that goddamn kids ain't even. I just went in there, they knocked out sleep. They went to the pool today at camp. So they wore out. Just in time for top of drop. Then Spain, then Canada, from Spain, then back to Austria. You might as well be in a GA aircraft for that distance, right? All right, let's go ahead and reset MCP altitude down to 8,500. That's set. Seatbelt signs can get on. I'm hot.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Fasten seatbelt.
Now I usually cycle the VNav on this thing. I'm gonna not touch it and see if it see what it does. Inside of 10 miles. See what she does if I don't touch it, or if I don't cycle it. We got vertical path, and there she goes. All right, cool. Some people were saying you have to cycle it. Like the first version worked pretty well. Alright, y'all, get y'all passports ready. Sunset is fire, isn't it, bro? Gorgeous. What we at? Hour and 15 minutes on this flight. Not bad. I know y'all like, bro, I thought you cooked turkey burgers. I did. I just didn't want a bun. Give me a nice juicy turkey burger, seasoned up. I don't need no bread. Oh, I see some mountains in the distance. Gotta learn how to work that camera in Microsoft. Just barely learning how to land the PMDG. Yeah, it got me at first too. I didn't like it. But now it's pretty self-explanatory, I guess, if you will. So all of my views that you see here, they have an option in the settings for your controls, custom views. So you get 1 through 9 or 1 through 0, which makes 10 views. And you can save them just like you would in X-Plane. However, for the external view, I just set a button for that too. That's external. And I can use the mouse to rotate around like that. Or if you got an Xbox controller, you can go into the drone camera view and use your sticks and stuff to rotate like that. However, you can't get back to your custom cameras from here. Like I'm pressing my pilot C button, it doesn't do anything. You gotta go to external cam and then back into your custom cam like that. And then I think even in external cam, yeah, your Xbox controller, the right stick will look around like that. So once you get a hang of the custom views, that's the main thing. Because the default pilot views and stuff all suck, and in order to get your wing views, you have to do a custom view. And Microsoft save all of the custom views to a CFG file. So because you know most of the low quality, well, I wouldn't say low quality, but the freeware stuff doesn't have a cabin. It just got window boxes where you got just that window box of a cabin. And so you can't actually get up and walk back there. So what you have to do is set a custom view for your pilot seat and then go into the CFG right quick and set it to like -5, and that'll move you outside of the cockpit. And then you can adjust the camera, put all of your cameras back there in the cabin where you need, and then come back up here and resave your cockpit view. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass the way they got it. The way Microsoft has the camera system set up, I don't like it, but I've gotten used to it. What we need is a program in Microsoft like X Camera for X-Plane. That's what we need. All right, let's see, what is transition level over here? $15,000. And we'll go in speed intervene mode, bring that speed on back some. .280 is fine. We'll drag the brakes a little bit, help us out. I'm gonna start messing with that. Roger that. Let me know if you need help. So what you have to do is in your Microsoft settings, you'll see it'll say, if you go to the camera options, it'll say save custom camera 1 through 0. And then the other one will be camera 1 through 0. So you have to set a button for both of those. And what I normally do is use right control number 1 through 0 to save it, and then all I have to do is press 1 through 0 to recall that camera. And then I lined all of that stuff up on my Stream Deck so that I can use my Stream Deck to change cameras like I do in X-Plane. And while I'm talking, we about to bust that 250. Stow the boards out. Bring the altitude on down to 5,000. And let's just go ahead and set 180 now, because we're coming into that hot. And coming through 11,000, we'll get the lights and stuff on so we don't forget. Get our HUD on, and let's get rid of the tunes. And we'll get ready.
Your destination. Flight attendants will be passengers and cabins select
Start the replay. We'll start recording here in a moment.
Are the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Man, that sunset does look good. Alright, let's get our approach speed set here. 132. And they still lighting fireworks out there. We need actually 4,500. Alright, so we slowed down a little prematurely, but I thought we was gonna come in there a little too hot. So we'll bring the speed on back up to 200 or so, 210. And about 5 miles from our intercept, we'll start the recording. 256 is our final approach heading. So we're looking for Mike because all of the other taxiways are kind of coming back toward us. High speeds from the other reciprocating runway. So we'll try to grab Mike off and we'll run auto brakes 1. We got ain't no traffic here, so I ain't gonna worry about my calls. I ain't freaking in the mood. External view angle, which one? I thought you could, but I think I don't really know how to do it, Salmon. Let me see. If I go, yeah, that's heading select. I don't know how to sync it. Yeah, see, if I press that, that's gonna go into heading mode. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. I just don't know how, broski. All right, 18 and a half out on the DME. About 6 or 7 out from the Loke intercept. We're armed to Loke now. The heading sync works fine on other planes, like can do it just fine on well, most of the Boeings I think is manual anyway. Now that I think about it, I think you have to physically rotate it anyway in the Boeings, most of them. Yeah, heading sync. He was talking about heading sync. All right, let's grab that 180. Let's see something here. Let's see. Vertical speed mode here. That's going to be a steep descent after this next waypoint, in which we need to be at. Okay, we're good. All right, let's start the recording.
2500.
Recording is going. Got the runway in sight. Go to our nighttime preset there. And we'll go flaps 5. Landing cam on. There's approach. Go ahead and drop the gear. Glad's coming down. And we'll bring that speed on back. 162. Alright, there's the glide. Man, this looks good, boys. 2 red, 2 white. We're still kind of fast. Let's get on final approach speed. 132. And we'll go flaps full. 1,000 foot check. Let that speed come on out. Auto brake set. Let's arm the spoilers. Spoilers are armed. Blinding lights on. Replay is running. Alright, we get ready to take over here. I have the airplane. And we'll get ready to take the throttles here in a second as well. Glide is good. Loc is a bit off, as they all are over in this area. Okay, I've got the throttles. Glide is dropping below us here. Slightly high. Speed's good. Start walking that throttle back.
Minimum.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh, Butters, baby. I think we got it this time. Smack dab on the center line. Alright, we'll come out of reverse because we need to go all the way down to Mike. And we'll tap the brakes, let it roll on out. And Mike is going to be our next left. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to, what is this, Ahmad Jordan? Ooh, we're going to run past it. Alright, well, we got to keep it rolling. Ain't going to make that. Brakes aren't that great. At least manual brakes on this thing. But she definitely is she feels like a heavy bird, and I like it. Like, I'm so used to being able to do stuff like that. Even though, you know, you have some weight, you can feel it, but it's like they got the small brake pads on this thing today.
And it's currently about 20 degrees Celsius.
Someone get this guy some bread. Appreciate you, bro.
The air traffic comes to a complete stop at Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin.
Yeah, so my official reviewed thoughts is the new V2 of the KURO 787 is definitely miles better than the first version. And this is all running on AAU Aircraft Avionics update number 2 that Microsoft released. Still a short taxi. So we will clean the aircraft up on the roll. Flaps can come up and make sure the spoilers are stowed. Landing lights, runway turn off, strobes can come off. Wing lights can come off as well. Look at that sky, boys. Look at that sky. Love sunsets like this. Had to take her all the way to the end because, I mean, if we'd have kept the reversers in, we'd have been able to make Mike. But we thought we had enough braking power, so we let him out early. That was definitely definitely a sexy approach there with the sunset. Nice approach, stable approach. See where we at. So we need to turn, make our next right into the north apron, and we'll park her over there, get some replays. Love the terrain radar on this thing. This is our apron here to the right. We'll park over there somewhere. Let's see, do they have parking cords? Parking stand. Let's just say 32. Alright, we got our marshalers coming on out. Trying to find 32 here on the chart. I don't know if it's a gate on one of these stands here. Alright, hold on guys, we gotta find our... Oh, there it is right there. Ah, that's another thing. Your controls do not work in drone camera, so if you're rolling like that, just be advised of that. More traffic coming in. Where's my damn marshaller? That's 32 right there, but we're gonna go down. Hell with it. We'll just put it here at 34. I guess they on strike. Alright, so we'll park her there. That's good enough. I guess our marshaller quit. And we'll set brakes. And yeah, we got APU gens available. That's fine. So we'll come down, shut them down. And we'll come up top. Beacon can come off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ahmad Jordan. Get that taxi light out for the moment. And let's stop the replay. Or stop the recording at least. And let's go up and those signs can go off. Let PAC start doing their thing. Let's file the PIREP with the virtual airline. All right, so we're good there. And let's close out. Why isn't it ending my flight here on Volanta? Alright, negative 173, that's not bad, we'll take it. So we can close that. I don't know why it's not ending my flight on Volanta. Like, we here. It's got our landing, negative 170. Yeah, not bad, negative 169, negative 170. Not bad at all. Alright boys, let's run some replays, shall we? We'll get that out of your way. Get the tunes back on. Y'all know I like to get the aircraft suitable for replizzle. Get the replay going. Let's get it to a suitable point here.
1,000.
All right, we'll watch this one from here as the smog and dust roll in. Just remember to bring the mumbo sauce to Jordan. No, I didn't. But I got my seasoning though. I got my seasoning. Hey, how you know you from the DMV? Cause don't nobody else know about mumbo sauce, baby. Don't nobody else know about it. Trying to told you. I had to go get me another turkey burger. That joint was the truth. Now is when the beacon light should be bright, but still not that damn bright. I think that was a pretty damn sexy landing. My man said, did you bring the mumbo sauce to Jordan? You know they only let you a certain amount of fluid ounces on the airlines. Boom, right in the touchdown zone. Butters, baby. Now let's catch one from our likes here. All right, let's take it back. All right, we'll run it from there. I don't notice I be wobbling left and right like that. Right in the touchdown markers. Boom. We will take it. Nose pop back up on us a little bit. Smack dab on the center line. Man, we 2 for 2 tonight on center lines, huh? Alright, let's run one from the back of the wing. Then we'll get our externals. Man, we 2 for 2 on the center line, boys. Love that wing flex. Love that wing flex. And the wing bounce when you're on the ground. I love it. Oh, look at something taking off over there. Even though we in our replay, that don't matter to the AI. They don't care about that. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Where did we touch down at? Let's find where we touched down at. All right, boom. Let's go to our external. You know we needs our external view. All right, let's get the speed up on that thing. And we're gonna actually take that back so we can see that. Oh man, I need to take that follow mode off. All right, cool. All right, let's put that right there. All right, boys, we're gonna leave you with these last couple. Appreciate y'all for riding with me this evening as we check out the Persian Gulf region in Microsoft. We're so used to flying it over in DCS. Sometimes we just want to kick back and just do some trolling of the friendly skies in the bus. Still nobody told me where that line, what movie that came from. He said, what are you gonna do, troll the friendly skies in a bus? I'll give you a hint, he was a fighter pilot. It was a 2-man fighter plane. But yeah, boys, we'll catch a couple. We'll get our center line. We'll get this one. And then we'll be out. I appreciate y'all for riding with me. If you haven't done so already, drop a like. If you're catching this on the replay and enjoy the content, consider subscribing to the channel. Help us get one more closer to that 1,000 sub goal. Look at that. Look at that. Butters, baby. Look at that. Butters. Man, that thing looks good in the dark. Man, that thing looks good in the dark. Bright ass beacon light, but oof. Alright, boys, we're gonna leave you with a couple more. I'll catch you on the next one, maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. No, maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday, maybe both. We'll see. But take care of yourselves, do something that you're passionate about, and I'll catch you on the next one. Your boy Leo. is out. See ya. If that ain't centerline money, I don't know what is, boys. You can't beat me on the centerline tonight. We gonna run that one back. We gonna keep it here and we gonna run that one back.